GM, everybody. We are back and live inside the trenches. Today is going to be a live review
Did you get
of the
into
overall trenches
NL?
as well as just live trenching. We're going to go ahead, enter into some American hours. And we're going to get straight into the game. We're going to be going for probably the next 12 hours from now, locked in. Let's see what we catch. The volume right now is finally picking up as we see Nigga Liquid do well. So we have some clear narratives. We also see some Instagram memes performing well as well. So yeah, we'll get straight into it. Let's start off with a market analysis. So if we have a look at some of the trades we have open here, we have Apex open right now up 3,500. And then we also have Stable as well up 4,600 as well. I posted these trades live inside the trenches. So make sure that you click the link in the description on the top link and join the trenches. I'll also be giving away some free spaces inside of the trenches today as well. We're going to give away 30 slots inside of my Telegram. So make sure that you put TG inside. We're giving away 30 slots as well. So you get a lot of opportunity to get active and inside of there too. A lot of people want to know about XPL and all that stuff. I'll go over that too. But yeah, 30 slots for the trenches will be going out at the end of this stream. I'll repeat it a few times once some people get in. First things first, a lot of people want to know about XPL. So we have a look at XPL. A lot of people are saying, oh, XPL is dead, all of this stuff here. No, not really. I mean, look, we rejected the point of control, which was up here. We've came down now. We came down to about the 236. The 236 sits at about 1.24. I mean, if we get this entry over here, I will take a trade on that. Looks like we're not going to get it because we are already bouncing, but we'll see how that goes along. We did bounce from about 127. We're already at 130. So let's see if we get this entry over here at this point of control. I need to actually label this as well. If we do get that entry, I will take that. But no, XPL is far from dead. It's just the trenches and people's mentality. If you look at the TVL on XPL, it's insane. I don't think it's going to change anytime soon. Stablecoins are a really big narrative. Somebody's asking for TG. You have to put exclamation mark TG like this inside of the chat, and that will give you the link to join the Telegram. If you just tuned in, guys, we're going to be giving away 30 slots for the trenches at the end of this video, actually in about 1 hour's time as well, live inside of my Telegram. You see it on the left-hand side of the screen. But no, XPL looks great. You can see once we get a bounce from the point of control, I do think we could see $2.60 to about $3.20. You know, the thing is with these moves, we've been speaking about XPL since about 64 cents. So this was the first time that we spoke about XPL. It's actually one of the trades that we spoke about on the live stream, literally here. You'll actually see if we go to the XPL chart, down here is when we actually had our first trade. And I only scalped it at this time here. You didn't know how big this was going to become. But as you can see, literally from 0.67, we've ran to $3, $30. So that's about 100% move. So naturally, things need to calm down on the chart. And if you've been top blasting or doing all that good degenerate stuff, that's probably a lesson for you to just calm down with these charts and patiently wait for these types of entries. Because if you get a $1.20 entry, or maybe even we get a $1.14 entry as well, these are going to be a more profitable place to enter a trade on this specific chart, right? And change this to blue as well. Make it a bit thinner there too. So we've got the value area low set at about $1.16. We've got a point of control set at about $1.23, which also aligns with the support at the bottom of this chart too. You can see it gets a little bit wicky down here, but we don't stay down there for longer than an hour. So it's clear that we have demand at these levels for potential buyers on this chart as well. You can see right here, this is clearly a demand, area demand, because you can see 1 hour time, we come down, everyone sweeps it up, 1 hour time, sweep it up to the point where we just blast off to about $1.70. So yeah, if we get an entry down here, it would be amazing. We also have some other charts which are performing pretty well. We've got stable. I called this inside of the trenches as well. We got an entry at the point of control, about 39 cents. We literally got the bottom of the recent move right here, which is the reason why we are sat in 120% profit, which is about 4.8K currently on that trade. And my targets for stable, I will be holding this long term as we have broken the value area high. We'll probably look for a retest of that if we do get one. And we'll be looking for a target of over $1 all the way to about $1.40. So on a spot bag, that's very good. From here to here is about 170% to 190% at the top. Then we have Apex. Apex is the talk of the town right now, simply because this is Bybit DEX. And if you haven't noticed, they're going to be doing $12 million of buybacks, which is about 4% of the circulating supply that we have. And Apex, we got an entry on that announcement at $2, about $2, $2.09, which is just above the point of control. It's about here, the recent support level, about here, which is where we got our entry. And again, Apex, I'm also looking for multiples. Okay, I do think that this pump here was a sign. I don't think it was a sign that the move is done. I think this is a sign that the move is just beginning for Apex, and I do have very high targets up above $5 for Apex as well. Reason being is it's a perpetual DEX. It's Bybit's DEX, and if you have a look at some of the exchange volume over here, if we look at exchanges, you see Bybit's number 2. So if you got Bybit at number 2, Binance at number 1, Coinbase at number 3, then it's pretty clear what the narrative is when we talk about Apex, A-Star, and also AVNT. A-Star currently is number 1 right now, and it's already done a 20x from the lows, and it's sat at the number 1 perp DEX. You can see AVNT was also the talk of the town, and AVNT has also performed very well. In fact, it's coming closer to our entry over here. But if we look at Apex, well, the Apex move has only just started, right? Especially if we're talking about market caps as well. You've got obviously Binance, Bybit, Coinbase. And then if we look at Apex, let's see if we can, they haven't got categories yet on this. The perpetual, oh, they have perpetual DEX. Here, you can see that the market cap for Apex is only 300 million. Right here, the market cap for AVNT is also 300 million, but yet you have, MYX sat at 3 billion, Aster sat at 3 billion, and Hyper sat at 15 billion as well. I think this is all going to change. I genuinely think we're going to see Apex up here in the top 3. We're also going to be seeing Avantis up here in the top 3 as well. And Aster is probably going to take the number 1 spot for this too. Simply because people are going to speculate on these types of tokens. They want to be looking for new opportunities, and people are going to look at Hyperliquid as something which is just too high, even though Hyperliquid is performing fairly well. Okay, so if we do look at these right now, they're the bets to be making. Your Apexes and your AVNTs. AVNT is down 40% in the last 7 days. It's going to give us some great opportunities for those people that are keeping their eyes on the ball. Now, if we look at some other potential narratives, I do think Launchcoin is going to perform very well soon, as they have announced that they are going to be coming with past the next flywheel finally, after about a lifetime of waiting for that development. I do think World Liberty Fire is something which is severely overlooked right now. If we somehow get an entry down here, back at this value area low, I'll gladly take it, but we might not get it, and that's okay. And Hyperliquid, as we are talking about perp dexes on today's show, you'll see that Hyperliquid actually bounced very, very well from this $40 level. It's now currently at $46, so I don't think they're going to go out without a fight. Okay, so that's currently the market as an overall. Meme coins wise, the meme coins are performing very well, in my personal opinion. Obviously, you got Nigga Liquid, we now have White Liquid. There's a few other narratives which are performing very well. We are starting to see tokens come out of bonding and start to bond. They are a lot slower, but they are performing well. We caught the trade on Clipped, which I also announced inside of my Telegram. You can see it right here. I posted it right here as well. And I said that I just aped Clip with size. The CCMA is pretty good. The first day already hit 350K. Initially, when it launched, it dipped. It went from 350 down to 100. I got a nice re-entry down here at 118K on one of my wallets. And the other wallet, it's pretty much I'm holding 1% supply on a different wallet as well. So holding about 2% supply. And I do think Clipped is one to look at. Personally, if we've always seen the runners, they always start the same. When there is no noise, it's the best time to be on. And if we look at Clipped, consistently they've been posted. They've already gained 100 clips on their page and it's growing. And you yourself can get paid to clip this content, even get paid to clip my content for the views it gets, and you get paid directly in Solana. So it's a great method to use. Let me post this. I'm actually going to send this to some of my team to tweet this as well. Someone said Clash is going to run. Probably, I do think Clash is going to run. What do I think about Worthless? I think the move's done, man. I don't want to buy something like 5 mil, 10 mil, etc. I want to buy something at 100K that goes to 5 mil, 10 mil, you know? Because if I can have 2% supply of clipped, it goes to 5 mil, that's 100 grand. There's the types of plays I'm looking for. You know, I'm not looking for the next play that could potentially go to $1 billion and I'm buying it at like 5 million, where it can go, you know, from 5 million to zero. I don't think Worth is going to do that. I think the guys are doing a great job. But just in terms of me as being a trader, you know, if I look at Clipped, Clipped is something which, you know, if I showed you Clipped at 6 million, you would still probably buy. If I showed you Clipped at, you know, 10, 50 million, you'd still probably be interested. You know, these are the types of tokens I'm looking at. And remember, if we look at the guy's rewards wallet, if we go over here, I think he's already made like 3-4 grand just in fees. This is going to grow a lot. You know, if this gets to 5-10 million, oh, he's made 17 grand. It's 17 grand. You seeing this? The guy's made 17 grand in fees. His coin hasn't gone above 500K. Yo, create a capital markets, bro. Deploy a capital markets more like. It is literally deploy a capital markets right now. But yeah, he's got a lot of money to give away for clippers. So if you guys ain't clipping, you should probably do it. You know? Tyrell, thoughts and predictions for Soul. Soul trenches in October gonna go crazy, right? The Solana trenches October are gonna shock a lot of people. Coming from somebody that's been trenching now for over a year, I know how it gets in October. I know how it gets in November. I know how it gets in December. It's gonna get crazy, boy. That's why we're locked in. White liquid's clean. White, I'm showing you white liquid. Look how white built. I've got a whole trading platform. Oh, down with bonding curve. Yeah, down bonding curve is okay, but mostly scams launch through there. Wow. Did tech actually work on this shit? Have I got a spare wallet? YouTube, Twitch. I never want to connect my wallet to this shit. I was going to turn up one of my spare wallets today, but I never know if it might infiltrate my whole shit. Uses the orderly SDK. What's orderly network? Oh, it's legit. Wait, White Liquid's legit? Right. This is a Jewish text. Nah, Scuff. Scuff. Scuff, you there? Hey, yo, Scuff. Please tell me Scuff's there. Scuff. Scuff! Oh, no.
Probably walking the dog or something.
Bro, this calls for Scuff, bro. I have such a good idea. What could this SDK?
What if I told you you can launch your own branded perp decks in under 10 minutes and expand your revenue stream without writing a single line of code? This isn't some Web3 pipe dream, it's real and it's called Orderly One. Let's be real, launching a crypto exchange used to be hell. You'd need dev teams, months of back influencers, Telegram communities, meme coins, trading groups, DeFi brands, and even NFT.
Wait, these guys have a coin? But they should drop a coin, bro. What the fuck? Orderly Networks / staking. No, can stake order. I'll have it. I'll have it. Bro, this is gonna send some Bybit USDT. Yo, do you wanna do some gangster shit? You can use this orderly network to launch your perp decks. Yeah, that's heavy. Where's, bro, can someone ring Scuff? Anyone got his number? Let me call him on telly.
I've just DM'd him. Shit.
Bro, I have such a good idea, bro. Crazy, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think Apex goes below 2. Orderly dude in South Africa.
What's the price targets on that? Apex.
Yeah, check this in Gen Chat. The thing is this on perps or is it on spot? Because I'd love to trade this on perps. Orderly. It's on perps, bro. It's already up 4x in the past 3 days. KRYPTOKIng, some Mexi. Yo, check this coin out in a gen as well. That's their coin. Anyone can launch a perp dex for it. This is like Meteora, the dexes. Don't know if white liquid catches on though. It's worth a punt. Shit's on Binance was insane. So 50% today. It's only been out 4 days on perps. Oh, my urge to top blast this shit is insane. There's literally no entry. Let's see if I got entry there. This is beautiful tech, bro. It's already it's only 100 mil, bro. This shit could fucking 5x, bro. This is genius. Come on, everyone, fucking wake up, bro. Where's the gang at, bro?
Yo, we've got a banger on our hands, yeah?
What you looking at, Ty?
Bro, so white, first of all, white liquid, but basically the tech that nigger liquid's built on is called Orderly. Orderly's only at 130 mil market cap, so 4x in the past 3 days. I'll put the links in the chat, and you can long it on perps. It's at 40 cents.
Oh yeah, I found it. So what's this got to do with white liquid?
That's what it's built on. They're all built on the same thing. And if this is the meta,
Oh,
launching your own perp dex,
okay.
that's the main coin.
Okay.
I don't know if white
Let me
liquid
see.
runs. 'Cause obviously, it depends on the market. I don't know. It's a beta, isn't it? But I know this coin's gonna run, bro. The tech's amazing, bro. Anyone can launch a perp dex. I want to catch it at like 30, 38 cents, but all the dudes in South Africa for sure. How long this been out for? 30 minutes. I'm gonna give this shit some time, bro, because I don't know how many liquids. How many liquids has there been? But we need to get Scuff up, bro, because I have such a good idea for drop a coin today, bro. Oh my god.
Did you long it or bought spot of orderly?
I haven't bought it yet. I wanna get entry. If you're watching stream, I wanna get entry here. I need your love. I need your love. Na, 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 na. Plankton. What the hell the new green asset? Quite good spread. This. Orderly, yeah. I think Nigga Liquid was launched on. Yeah, it was. It was launched on our Orderly, which means the Orderly token's the main one. It's the main one to launch on. Also, GMGN just dropped another fire update for multi wallets. To be fair, XPL is close to entry, man. But we gotta wait, unfortunately. So XPL, I'm looking at 125 for entry on XPL. Keeping an eye on White Liquid. New creations. Let's see what we got. Off the grid. Show or hide blacklisted token. Auto buy when dev sells. This is hard. What's off the grid? No. There's nothing yet. I would just scan tweets as well as thing. Hey, you've been dropping. I can hear you dropping as well. Are you cooking up? I'm good with that. I'm moving on. Well, we can move on from that. Let me see. Need some music as well. Need some music. Gonna be a long night, chat. Let me know in the chat what's popping, man. What's popping, chat? This is low key. If you ever see me up like 200 grand on the trade, I'm gonna just put that there and just put the chart full screen. Like that, innit? With classical music. It's like this. See the fluctuations of like fucking life savings every 0.1%. Loki is the banger though. I'm gonna save this. I'm saving this track. I'm adding it to my likes.
Yo, check out Bonk Knob at 9K. I don't know. It might claim it. Never know.
Bonk what? Oh yeah, bonk up.
Bonk Knob.
Bonk knob.
Yeah. And pump things never really do that well. Bonk, bro. It's the only thing.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yo, Scuffy boy.
Finally.
I got an idea, bro. I got an idea. Let me give you my pitch.
Yo.
Right, let me give you my pitch,
Go on.
bro. Are you ready? I'm gonna give you my pitch.
Yeah,
Are you ready?
go on. Yeah.
Oh wait. That's a shit one. Wait. I need the good one.
Dragon's Den vibes now, man.
Yeah, man. What happened to the where's the Dragon's Den entrance?
The
bro?
Dragon's Den.
Here we are.
Oh, it's chill, man.
So we have a budding young entrepreneur, Clarence and Brown, enters in today's show. With a great pitch for another shit one. Some say he's discovered the future of technology for perpetual dexes. And in today's episode, we find out. So, I have a pitch for you, sir. Right? I have a pitch for you, bro. I found out the tech behind Nigga Liquid, right? The future of technology. Did you know it is an open source
The
SDK?
future of finance.
Did you know that? So,
I figured it might be. Or like a Hyperliquid API.
correct. So, there is Nigga Liquid. There is White Liquid. We all forgot about Jewish Liquid. Right? Imagine this. A Jewish perpetual DEX built on Pump Fund. Only for Jewish fake outs. Content. Unimaginable. Perfect narrative for Pump Fund. Now, the technology is right here. I'll put it in the general chat. It's called Orderly Dex. Orderly Dex. And in just over 20 minutes, according to the guy, you can build your own perpetual deck. So we're going to build the Jewish Hyperliquid. Banging idea. Tell me that's not a banger.
Orderly document. Well,
WL in the chat. WL in the chat stream. Let me know. Is
Someone's
that a good idea?
done a Jewish liquid.
Jewish Hyperliquid. I don't know about the name.
There is one already with it.
Does it already have the SDK?
Liquid. No. It's just got the Israel flag of started in the gold, so it could be repurposed with actual tech.
Correct, bro. And then what we do is we have like just basic AI content, and you got them doing like fucking coming up with bullshit. We'll get the community to make that shit.
How does it actually work?
Oh, I think he's bit chat.
It says you can do it in 20 minutes.
Do you get it, bro? They made a $10 million market cap coin, bro, and it took 20 minutes to dev the fucking thing. They made it black and spoke about chicken. Beauty of the trenches, bro. We're gonna make one Jewish. You know, it's the same dev as Gore as well. It's the Gore dev that made Nigga Liquid.
Is it?
Yeah. Famous dev.
Yeah, that's probably why it runs as well, though, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, 70. What's the, where's it at? 6.9 now. Wow.
Oh, the ticker JL. That's a great ticker, JL. Chat, give us a better name. Is Jewish Liquid a good name or no? Or Jutech? Well, I feel like it needs to relate to Liquid. DJs buy the same second thing. What market cap is NL at? I think it's at like 6 now. Hit 10.
Yeah, just hit 7. Mm.
That's hard. Wait, let me see. Is that a house? Put a crib. Nigga's house. I'll buy that. JP Perps. Liquid Jewish.
YP.
Juquid. Jewish Perpetual Perps. I can't lie, that goes hard. JPP. Jewish Perpetual Perps. The creativity of the trenches.
Create your
Much.
own perps. Only chicken.
Oh. Someone put 7 figures, Dad, and look, I made 7 figures.
Ooh, just
And it's
ask
7 shapes. Someone launched 8 shapes, 8 figures. Yeah. Send me that shit. Put it in the scanner.
Coach for over 5 years. I've done over 10,000 hours of coaching.
Pardon? Yeah, put it in the scanners and trenches. Support block. Maybe crib. Okay, I'm in. Yeah, I like that. J Liquid. Rabbi Hood! Oh my gosh! That is genius! Yo! Rabbi Hood. Like Robin Hood. Oh my gosh! Oi! Oi, Scott. Check me out, mate. Oh my gosh. We have a banger. Oh, this blue chip? Some blue chips dropped?
It's AI, Rabbi
Backer.
AI.
No, I think Rabbi Hood. I don't know if I spell it right. The exchange for diamond hands. This profit You should put on the sub. This profit was promised to me 3,000 years ago.
Yeah, and that like meme about 3,000 years.
Someone said I need a miracle on Ace the Liquid. I'm about to hit stop loss. My friend, let me ask you this. When is the last time the markets ever gave you a miracle? It's going to take your money. If you need a miracle, you're in the wrong trade, my friend. That is just the truth. What you should be doing is looking at... Yep, you must be long, my friend. I don't know why you're long. What you should be doing is looking at the volume protocol.
It's about to fall off.
Looks like it's about to have a shit, mate. You need to look at the volume protocol, the point of control right here. If we held above the point of control, that's a long. But right now, we're in no man's land for a leverage trade. Different if you already made $1 million on the fucking spot play. But right now, it's not looking good, bruv. Not looking
right now,
good.
you're fighting Scuff's 100x long. 100x short, sorry.
Scuff's 100x short. What's Libby? Justice for Libby? Yeah, this one you can vamp.
It's about to click down to like 83 maybe. Watch these longs get liquidated now. Please close. DYI laugh.
A nigga has that 12k, bro. Oh, that's why he dropped nigga cream. What do I think of this coin? Let me check. Justice 4. I really don't like the Justice tokens, man. Let me have a look. Sarah Sizzle. Who is Sarah Sizzle? Sarah Sizzle. Sarah is with us. Nah, this is too much. OnlyFans model Dane Sodom and Koroma. What's that mean? Muff that shit, bro. Muff that shit, bro. I have no clue what that shit means. Oh, your coin pumped back up to 7k, bro. As soon as I sold, some guy bought $200. For free money, bro. If you can average $20 a... I'll show everyone how to do. If you can average $20 there every half an hour, bro. That's just a daily, that's just like an hourly wage. Yeah. And then you hit 1 or 2 bangers every few weeks. You're Gucci, so Gucci. You have to change your wallet a few times after you debt a few. Unless you debt a banger, you keep that one. Keep that one for the proper things. Freedom coin, what's this? Operational Freedom, USD 1.47 coins migrate. Helena Israel Minister in operation in Gaza. Ah, so that's probably why they pulled everyone together. Why is White Liquid spam back up to 100? So gay. I got shook out. White Liquid might run chat, but I'm not in the trade. Wow, I was looking pump. Well, somebody in my chat there. Orderly is great tech. I'm going to keep an eye on that chart because I get entries up 50% today alone, bro. It's crazy, chat. There's money everywhere in this market right now. Money is literally everywhere. Can someone please help? What's up, bro? Don't ask me to send you soul. I'm unable to sell this token on Plasma. Is it a honeypot? What's the ticker? Let me check. Copy text. No, I don't even see it, bro. I don't see it. No, it might be lob. Did you buy it on DYLR, bro? I'm holding this also. P Wood, Pump Wood. Oh yeah, that already ran though. That was yesterday's news. Is it still live? Valuable coin. Oh, American hours of the unlimited tweets as well. I think it can run. I don't know, bro. PMDG. Yeah, Marshy, did you buy it on you buy it on DYR? So, Mr. Beast fair. Really? Mr. Beast thing.
Bro. Hey, for real. We just spent the last 17 hours together. No, you can't say that.
What's up, buddy?
Nah, we're gonna address that after this call. We're not leaving that aside.
He's a reptile man. What are they called? He's a reptile man.
That's probably the stupidest thing I've ever done.
They digitally removed the entire hospital.
Oh my gosh. Hey guys, it's a...
I don't get it. I don't see this thing. Yeah, it's definitely some weird thing. Job, whatever, literally unlimited. But you know what it is, you've got to try and be as least creative as possible. Creative within the realm of what's wanted. Bro, these chunks are shit, bro. What the fuck? What's a good genre? What genre that music was listening to earlier? Okay, 150 for white liquid. Low-key, I top blasted again. Afro House? Alright. I'm back in white liquid. There's actually, I've clocked it. There's actually nothing else to buy, so why would you fade it? You know, may as well just see if it works. Market's actually so dry. This could send to 2 mil. That time, bro. It's just dev. Just chill, innit? You can literally just chill and be like, ah, cool, dev. 20 quid. 20, 50, 100. Wow. Wow, 5 grand. Ridiculous, isn't it? Tell you, if I wasn't streaming, bro, I would be Devin. I always say this. Oh, you said they're doing buybacks. Need to load up more Solana, cause bad boy, innit? What do you know about liquid from the base? Cause is the question. Huh? Oh yeah, no munching there, cause. Yeah, chop it open now, you're a bad man. Wrong. My friend's trying to do a backflip on the mini tramp. I've got a mini trampoline. He's trying to do a backflip. Well, you only live once, man. YOLO thing. Yeah, exactly what I'm thinking. So this, then, okay. Yeah. Now you know how to play the game. Bro, this is the funniest game you can ever play, bro. Alright, let's get some more Sol in there now. Let's get it cracking, bro. Yeah, this one is not copyright. Yeah, you got Taras. Yeah, Taras, launch and pump. Taras. Golden Eagle. Is a Taras even a Golden Eagle? This one's on bunk, but you get vol on pump. Fares, Eagles, Golden Eagles. Yeah, Eagle named Taras. You see it there. I'll drop it in scanners. There's only 3 dropped. People dropping them. Hey, someone said we need white liquid to 10x. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, it's me too, bro. Hey, it's got motion though. The fuck? Perry flying. Well, don't see a Perry. Did you drop one? Yeah, bro. Let's change the settings on there as well. Because you reset the wallet and change settings. Yeah, I put my settings in general chat. Important to Jim. Yeah. Oh, we have fucking motion chat 250. I'm hodling. Give us a milli. Go to look on my screen. The import export Import, paste. We can do it for each one. First one's migrated. So first one's almost bonded. Second one's new creations. About to bond, so. Mate, I wish I put more in. Bro, you get it? I cheated the first entry, bro. And it's caught on, so I'm back in. Perry on B&B.
Yeah. Third B&B call in a row I post. I have a 100% win rate on B&B. Bro, Denzel, please tell me how much percentage are you out? Bro, they're all the whole Avengers are in this.
Doing this Gen Z212. There's nothing going on here. Apart from white liquid, let's fucking go, chat. We break 200k, it's a mil. Apex need to commence their fucking buybacks, chat. Commence 12 mil buyback. Stonk, this dirty bundle actually bonded. There's a grim bundle. Use. Oh, Kev, you bastard. Posted CA. Deb sold straight after.
Esther's absolutely candling.
At least it got motion now. Kind of.
CZ tweeted.
What did he say?
What he
He quoted a tweet that Acer Flip Hyperliquid saying fees are lower, so cheaper fees, cheaper for users, lower fees, higher volume. Nothing crazy.
So I need to get my Twitter tracker on board, innit?
That was enough to send his coin 4 cents higher.
Why liquid 270? Somebody said my miracle, OMG. You see the market gave me a miracle, bro.
CZ tweet a miracle.
CZ got
saved your
his
bags.
Literally. You better name your kid CZ, bro. Low-key, you should watch some like tips videos. Try to find some devs, like a little dev community. Yeah, sharpen the sword. It's only hot fella. 300k almost. Impressions up into the right, that's what we like to see. Again, more motion on Twitter than it was when Trump was up. 300k, let's fucking go. Look at that. What the fuck? It's indirect. Most annoying sound there. Oh, FEMA, justice for FEMA. Yeah, there's a fresh one. SQD hit entry. I can go lower.
What time's America now?
It's like now to America. Just now until 1 a.m. It is. Oh, it's 8 a.m. in some place in America. Evening there, bro. It's evening, we're there, just. It's evening, bro. People, because I know when I still wake up, bro, people still trenching. Well, it starts from now, because 8 a.m. where some people around. You see, Copsy will be live streaming in a minute. No, I'll be live streaming in a minute. It's not like that. Oh, why can't I connect to now? Alright guys, the spaces have gone live in my Telegram as well. The spaces have gone live in the Telegram, you can claim them right now. Yeah. So a little coffee shop thing. Coffee shop thing. Is it? VPN. Whoa, what the fuck, bro? Oh, no, G. Sorry about that, chat. My Telegram's glitched out to restart. Short stable? Nah, bro. You don't have to make money on every move, bro. Even on dips, doesn't mean you have to make a trade, you know? XPL, like, why would you short into the point of control? I'm gonna take a, how much you gonna go long?
Yeah, XPL, I was looking at that to go long also.
$1.20, yeah, 126.
That XAN from earlier is like back up to 17 cents now. It's looking like it's going to leg up again.
Yeah, looks like everything's about to push.
What's big TC doing? It's kind of neutral now.
BTC's trend is still up as well. Not really, like it's on the downtrend.
Yeah. That's all I'm looking at the minute. Like, before I take a trade, I'm seeing what BTC's doing because.
Oh, we're gonna get
otherwise,
AVNT entry
if
as
it's
well.
not about to-
Oh, we're
Is it
gonna get
coming down?
AVNT entry. Sorry, yeah, bro, you're right, bro. Just checking BTC because everything follows BTC.
Yeah.
Guys, if you do want to trade, Blowfin, links in the description. Go underneath this video. It's the third link down. I'll put Blowfin in the chat. Just enter the trade on XPL. You can enter that trade right now. One of the birdies was saying short. I'm saying long. We'll find out what the market decides. Technically, like TA wise, we could see lower, but I'm seeing a point of control right here. So we want to see how it reacts. We do have a small area of support, like here. This was previous resistance. See when we broke it right here, resistance, resistance. It has never been support though. So we'll see if we'll flip that into support now.
It was overbought when the market was on downtrend. Now a small sell-off is happening, so might reverse soon.
Exactly. White liquid is not picking up the volume I wanted to see. I wanted to see it already at 500k. We'll see. Did tap 300. I can put stop loss to break even now. This is the perfect time to start long in AVNT soon as well. I'm beginning to believe AVNT is a scam. What a rubbish dump. Nothing to do with the tech or to do with the price. Perfect time to start long. Someone said I just did my white liquid. Oh, is it pumping? Oh, wow. I mean, when you're in profit, you kind of just got to let them go, bro. Sometimes you're going to round trip, but it's what it is. The only way to hold to 1 million is to hold it to 1 million. I have got a stop loss at break even now though, so if it triggers, we got to firm it, but if it's in the green, I'm holding now. This is the closest thing. I don't know if we're going to get betas bidded like that. Betas often send on something like Plasma, XPL, like all the betas were running. On Pump, I'm not too sure. The guy needs to like implement buybacks like now for his coin to hold up. XPL, if we break this level and close below this level, next level is $1.15. If we bounce, obviously all-time highs. SQD showing strength down here, 11. I've got too many positions open now, so I don't really want to open another one. But if you're not in any positions, SQD might be an option. We're back in this range. It did bounce there, it showed good strength. AVNT breaking down. Look at this guy's new trend line. Stable, I'm looking for a retest of the value area high. This is a good possible re-entry if you're not in. Possibly from here, which is about 0.437. You can put a stop loss, 2% stop loss. Targets, again, I'd be looking to hold these types of ones if we show strength above the value area high. Apex came back into the range. This is bearish, in my personal opinion. This is bearish. But again, entry-wise, probably down here. Maybe we come down. It doesn't make sense for Apex specifically where it is now, considering they have buybacks. Yeah, a bit weird. I'd want to know why. I'll actually have a look. Over here. Now send Apex to Gyro. Why? Apex can literally not move. Apex got listed on perps on Backpack. Myra. Targets Christmas. Apex $15. That'd be nice. XPL looks weak, closed here. Entry. Yep, stable, just bounced off the value area high. GG's if you got that entry. That was fast. Blowfin in the description if you do want to trade. It's already up 1.5%, almost 2% from the value area high. This is very strong if we get a close. We actually bounce. World Liberty Fi. We are not in the trade, but World Liberty Fi is going to have to come all the way down to 18 cents for me to get in. Oh, my AVNT order's going to trigger. Bro, you know the patience. The patience, chat. It's down 40% from the value area high, bro. The patience. While Ace and everything was sending. Do I ever short or just a long guy? I go with the trend, boys. The trend's up. Look at the trend. The trend is up. When the trend's up, I'm not really looking to short. When I think the trend, the overall trend of the market is going to be down, that's when I'll start to short. But you don't really want to go against the trend because you never know. Just because we came inside the Val high doesn't mean we can't bounce from something like this. You know, shorts always look good in hindsight, but personally, I don't think I have to make money on every move. Like I want to take trading wise, especially leverage, when you can get liquidated. It's leverage for me isn't like trenching. You guys can't even see my trenching style. It's kind of based the same style as how I trade leverage. I want the swings. You know, I've only done one fuck up on leverage where I didn't hold the pump long. You guys seen the entry which I had on pump. But 9 times out of 10, brother, I hold these positions. I hold them for the swing. You guys will see once we get in. We already did 250k on A-star. I'll continue to hit mad runs like that from low risk. I'll risk 1 to 3% of my account. And I will hold a crazy swing for these ones.
Hello.
That dude.
Oh, I left my leverage too high on this. Oh, no. Okay, we have a hiccup here. I did not know why I was on 14x. That's a problem. This is a big problem. I shouldn't be on 14x. Yeah, I changed it to 3x. You don't want to be on 14x ever. What orders are we waiting for? We're waiting on an order for AV&T. We are very close to our entry. We've had this order open for a while now. Come on, baby. AV&T, man. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Give us this entry. 260 now as well for white liquid. Do you recommend any content to John Perps? Yes, I am dropping a tutorial on Perps trading today. You only trade Perps. Do you have anything spot? Nah. Nah, no need for spot. In my personal opinion anyway. For me, there's no need for spot. I'll hold USDT, the best spot coin ever. Then once we start putting in $1 million trades, of course, no problem, I'll go spot. Till then, I have no interest on making 10% on 20k, 50k, 100k. Come on, white liquid. Let's get some motion. Just the trench volume so low. I have no clue how nigger liquid sell. It's just very unique, right? Perfect time drop. Trench vol, this should already be at like 800k.
A natural reserve or some shit. You know what I'm saying? So.
Off grid's pretty unique. White liquid might get motion, but pump funds are gonna fly. Did you see the announcement for pump?
Now what they announced?
One sec. They announced a $10 million treasury. Wait, is it 10? Is that it?
Really?
$100 million.
Pump folio tokens.
Just pump.
Oh, just pump. Oh.
I got a degen entry open now, but I want to take a proper entry down at 4.6. I don't think we're going to see it now. That was probably the 10% pump that we had inside the news. This was definitely insiders. Elon gave the heads up.
That 495 would have been nice when it just kept bouncing off that for like 2 days, 3 days.
Low key, that was the point of control. mean, I'm going to be disciplined and try to catch that entry instead, to be honest. I don't want to long into the news. Um, 5174.
XAN just broke out, 19 cents.
Which one?
That Anoma from earlier.
Oh,
that
the private sale coin.
Yeah, yeah. I just traded that breakout. Like 20%.
I'm in a FTEL. The
40%.
take a. Let's get Yenny online, bond these coins, man.
He keeps tweeting stuff though, Yenny. He tweeted like end of a chapter and then end of something else the other day, like over the weekend.
He just gets tired, doesn't he, bro? He's up at M and then people are selling on the minute. Just the market does it to you. Do you know when you hit a big trade? It's hard, bro. Like it's hard to scalp when you hit big trades like that, innit? So it's probably where he's at. Personally, that's where I think he's at.
Yeah, I'll be reassessing and stuff on it now.
Like, why do I need to trench for a grand there and there when he's licked off $1 million? But then again, like it depends, bro. Because like the year's made $1 million, but if it depends if he's a perps trader, if he can trade perps. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's cute.
The pump chart on the 5-minute looks kind of like a new creations. Like it's just migrated and now it's slow bleeding.
Yeah, I'm trying to bid the lows. I was gonna buy the news, but I know the Jewish. I don't want to get Jewish faked out, so I put a bids out.
Fake out, yeah.
Literally, I put bids at 51. Like it would be so funny if it reverses the entire move and then pumps when they actually start buying.
Yeah.
That seems something like some pump coin shit would do.
%340% on that XAN.
That's insane.
Lovely. That's the 50x lev for you.
Did you get 50x there?
Yeah, it's a point. It's actually a 0.1 move in terms of price. But
I love that.
when I trade the breakouts like that, though, 50x worked perfectly because like you'll capture that whole leg up. I mean, if it doesn't leg up there, you just cut it quick. But pure degenerate.
How big is this news? It's only got 1,000 views. What source? I mean, bro, it's from Solana Floor now. It's a NASDAQ company.
Wow, it's pumping. I know it was an 8% move. I was looking at it, but still.
I'll take that trade there. Really nice. We'll leave a 0.5 in there. Donation.
520%.
Just made 5 sol on that FTEL on the news. It's funny because alts. Oh, that's why alts are dipping, because ETH's dipped. That's why. ETH dipped. I'll say alts are dipping. BTC's not really, but ETH bounced off this level nicely, so alts are following ETH. ETH down 1%. Memes down fucking infinite. Trolls down another 12% today.
What market cap's it at now?
I'm not sure. Well, the price 14 cents.
140.
Market cap's that 140. No.
Yeah.
140 mil.
Depending on supply. I think it's 140, yeah. It's like 1 bill. Total supply. Yeah, 143 mil. Imagine I had entry on this at 2 mil.
Well, I think we all did. I remember, bro, because he got vamped by a different coin.
Yeah, the original artist came out and released his own coin or something.
Yeah.
And then no one, like, it vamped it to like 20 mil or something. And then
Yeah, this FTEL bonded.
crazy.
Let's go.
Wow, that's pretty big news actually.
Yeah, it is. It's huge news. But I checked like the source was pretty good. Or maybe it's just the first news source. It was like only one news source posted. So I was like, XPL holding up a nice. To be honest, I need to buy 100 Sol at this price. Maybe we just make 100 Sol. Apex is cooked. I shorted once you sent the screenshot of your P&L. Bro, are we trading fucking meme coins? Bro thinks my P&L is a top signal, bro. You know, like 4 grand is not a lot of money on the fucking $300 million market cap, bro. I said I shorted once you sent your screenshot. What a retard. Well, go follow someone else.
Signals in time.
Yeah.
As in profit.
Go follow someone else, bro. You retarded, bro. Oh yeah, just a guy that's been trading for 10 years. Yeah, he's a top signal. He's only been doing this for fucking 10 years. You fucking retard.
If you shorted it today, you'd be down as well.
How's about you show me your P&L, bro? How's about you get your P&L? Like, let's compare Willie's. We're loading up for a big move. That's the position. We're loading up for a big move. If you're like, you shouldn't be nickel and diming on the market, bro. Nickel and diming on altcoins is stupid. Like, it's so silly. What you should be trying to do is get positioned for the leg. Like, there was a guy, someone somewhere, yeah, trading stable down here that made 20-30%. Probably multiple people. There was also another guy who left it open and made 5x, 10x, depending on what leverage, even maybe more, right? There was also someone down here, kept it open, right? So it depends. Each person trades differently, you know. But me personally, I'm looking for this. I don't mind if it takes me a month. I don't mind. But I feel like what always stopped me, what always made me be like in and out doing the silly moves was like just being risk averse, like thinking I had to make money every day. Trading leverage is not the trenches, bro. Trading leverage is not the trenches. These charts are like wealth makers if you let them. If you let them, they are wealth makers. If. Like, and take my mistakes, bro. Take my mistakes. This is the entry I had on Pump Fund, bro. Right here. Point of control. We're never going to go to that level again for the rest of the cycle. You get it? We won't be. That's the moves that we're trying to lick off. Only time will tell us. What do you mean only time will tell us, bro? I can't explain it to you, bro. We are in altcoin season. This is altcoin season right now. Put your altcoin season hat on. All of these coins are going up. Whether you like it or not. All these coins are going up, bro. You get it? Just get your entry. Get your entry, bro. Like, what's bad about this chart? What's bearish about this? Long-term bearish about this. And a 12 mil buyback. We bounced perfect off the point control. What's bearish about this chart? What, you think we're going down here like this? You think Bybit's DEX is going down here? Nah. You're talking about the guys that survived the bank run, that spawned billions of dollars out of nowhere, paid out everybody in 5 days. That are doing a $12 million buyback. And you're bearish. I must be missing something, man. I must be missing something.
Even Heidi said that. I'm saying thanks for the top signal. Take profits, not screenshots.
Someone said you
I
can't
feel
even
take
hit.
profits, not screenshots, but
Someone said you can't even hit a 2x, never even a 10x. Nigga, I've hit 1,000x. You ain't ever seen 1,000x, bro. I'm talking about 2x, bro. 10x. 10x is for rookies, cuz. Nigga, I hit 1,000x, bro. You'll never be able to do that. Built different. I longed Apex at 1.8, was bullish. Then you sent your screenshots, had to put my beer goggles. Bro. Bro, I don't know what it
maybe
is,
means
bro.
beer, as in.
I don't know. Yeah, what do you mean, bear goggles? 100x in my dreams, only one day. You can do it, bro. Just instead of trying to counter trade me, bro, take the fucking hell. You know what it is? It's always like this. It's always like this. Do you know what I mean? They watch, the views go down, and then I show multi 6-figure, 7-figure P&L, one trade, and then they're all back on my dick again. And it just goes in the waves and moves. Do you know what I mean? Waves and moves, boys. I'm telling you, if we didn't side with Jupiter and go all in on fucking Jupiter ecosystem, Mike shilling it, taking our attention off where the money was at, would not be in that scenario, bro. I should have learned from Jesse. Do you know what that Jesse Lingard or whatever his name is? You know what he says? He says, whenever you get an insider call, don't take it, short it. He said, don't take the insider call, short it. Alright, learn my lesson. In Aster at $4. Is Aster going to $4? I think so. But I think the meat of the move is done. Like, a lot of big people, I'm sure you've seen like Marcel is trading it heavy and stuff like this. Like, Marcel can trade it heavy. Do you know what I mean? Because that's Marcel. Do you know what I mean? But in terms of like me, I look at a trade like this and where the market cap is, and I think like the meat of the move is pretty much done. Now, will I still trade the trade it if I get a good entry. Yeah, bro, I'm a trader, bro. If I get, you know, down here $1.60, I'll take it. Do you know what I mean? That's like a gift. It's a gift. You know, or if we break above $2 and hold above $2, I might take the trade. Do you know what I mean? But right now, for me, I've already took the meat of the move because I realized that I can put those chips into better places. It might continue and make the run up like this. But this here to here, literally I got in at 45 cents, 250%. Do you know what I mean? So we're Gucci, bro. Here to here, 150. Do you know what I mean? All depends on where you are, like, and how you can use your money. Some people got in at 45 and they just leave it. How do you feel like the meta revolves around? How does it feel that the meta revolves around you now? What do you mean? Did you buy KLED AI? Nah. I seen Jack's in and he's shilling it, but nah.
That KLED AI, that project killed S&P because the top holder of S&P like was clipped out like 20k and bought KLED AI with it like 3 months ago.
Bro, bro.
It's crazy.
If the guy didn't put the wrong CA, I'm telling you now, bro, we got 4% from the jump. The guy didn't put the wrong CA, bro. I don't know if I wish I wouldn't still be here. But, like my whole launch coin saga would have been different. But yeah, it's like that sometimes. But when you're top holders, when you don't know them, it's so tough, bro. You always have to have a top holder group chat, a good relationship with them because they really can just end you.
Yeah, we did. I think if it was like a pump liquidity pool, it would have been a stronger liquidity pool. But because it was like, I launched it with like $500 lick, it was just ruins the chart. We tried to OTC it, but it was like 15 grand at the time, and no one. It was like 3 months down the line, everyone's like spent up marketing funds. You're like, it's just over.
No one's gonna take that offer, innit?
Yeah. But yeah, it's one of those. This Zan's up to 22 cents now, 21.4. Ryan drops an absolute game with this.
Got the alpha, bro, trust. Okay, so from entry, stable is up 2.7%. Not bad. Not bad. Sorry, is it stable? Yeah, stable. Is that the cat? Oh. Like someone said, took a big L on AVNT. These are the traders which are getting liquidated, which I do think is what's going on right now. With perp dex vol so high, like this is technically accumulation, but it's also Cook City. Like a lot of people will get liquidated before the big move. Because the thing is, guys, is like ETH looks great. Looks like it could be reversing. I mean, I'd love for it to get above 41 and just stay above 41. BTC looks great. Looks like it could be reversing. BTC looking a lot stronger. Like, even if BTC just comes and retests the point of control at 117, Even if BTC coins will test that, all these coins are going up, flying. Oh, is the bluffing code not working? Alright, one sec, chat. You'll find it in the description now. Here's bluffing. Live off grid. It's good, but it's too high for me, man. Hasn't Thumbcoin been done before? No. Shout out Gary V for this.
Yo, Ty, what spot positions are you in at the moment?
No spot position. I'm just trenching. Looking at
Just trenching,
AVNT
yeah.
though. AVNT is a good bid.
Yeah.
Spot wise,
Decent bid.
AVNT, good bid, bro. Also, bro, I think spot as well. You could go Apex.
Apex, yeah, it's on a nice dip. I'm looking at getting some AV&T.
But Apex and AV&T are the same market cap. If you go on, can you see my stream?
Yeah. Looking at your stream now.
Go on Coin Market Cap, and then go to.
Yeah, let me compare the market caps.
Yeah, if you go to, there's actually a category for it. A-star, and then go to perp dexes underneath tags. You see the category for it here. You've got AV&T 300 mil and Apex at 200 mil. And remember, like, look, ACE is free bill, that's Binance. Apex is 200 mil or 280 mil, and that's Bybit. And then if you look at exchanges, Spot,
Mr.
Binance,
Reward
Bybit.
is there on Apex.
Yeah. Would I lev personally? I'm lev on Apex, yeah. But you can go Spot too.
Nice little dip on plasma as well.
Yeah, XPL, I entered that.
Now 1.2. Yeah, it's good.
Apex just getting listings everywhere, bro. Like every exchange. Mexi just listed Light, Apex, go to the mirror.
pressão. Mas não aceito você perder essa luta, velho. Não aceito, velho. Não aceito.
So you could have made money on film. I know, bro. I know. Gotta stop that. Might not get the entry we want on pump. GG's though. That'll bring back the trenches.
Yo, was the scandal on BTC?
Bull market, baby. Bull market. Even ETH breaking out. See? What did we say, boys? Come on. Come on. Come on.
Bro, I just left my house 2 minutes and I see this. What the fuck?
Come on. Come on, bro. You're short. Guy was just short, man. Pussy.
What did he say?
Is there some
Yeah, I
move?
said it, bro. Come on. Also about to go vertical. I bought this X deploy and XPL. The devs almost finished the tech apparently. Apex bouncing perfectly. Perfectly, exactly from 197. Look at the sentiment change now. Ace the coded bullies. See, the sentiment was max bearish on the dip. Order 52%. Insane. Stable full reversal, bro. We added as well at the value area high. Look at that. Look at that add. Let's see if we hold. I only want to add to winning positions. I'm not DCA into losers. Apex I didn't add because it was in a loss. Stable was in a profit. I'm still up 100%. So I added a little bit extra. Added 25% to the position. Don't be fooled again. What the fuck's this?
Maybe this pump is because of FTX that we had to send 1.5 billion today, I think, to people who was affected.
Oh, they sent it out today?
Yeah.
I mean, it's pump liquid, but the tech is shit. The fuck is this tech, bro? Shit.
No, actually, that's tomorrow. 1.6 billion of FTX refunds.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's gonna be a lot more thingy now in the market. A lot more purchasing.
Scoff, you there, bro?
Yeah, yeah.
Someone just dropped a pump liquid. It's shit, but
Is it using that site?
yeah. But he did it like he just rushed it.
In this. Why, dude?
Where do you guys want to go to college?
Yo, Ty, thank you for the AV&T. Great entry. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for watching the stream. Oh shit, that was an amazing entry.
Yeah, I aped in AVNT in it.
Yeah. Personally,
Eventually,
for Lev, I can't enter till 110, but we might not even make it that low. It is way oversold. Stable almost fully reversed the move. Okay, we're up 4,800 now in stable. What's that, 20 sol? $1,000 on Apex. This is not a drill. We are in altcoin season. Repeat after me. We are in altcoin season. Oh, Audi, no way. Crazy call on that entry. Yeah, I'm good at this shit, bro. I'll be real. When there's a trend, I'm good at perps, bro. You guys watch my channel. If you go back to like these videos down here. What's up, guys? Good. Okay, as long as you're handling your risk. These videos here, bro. I'm good at this shit. What price was Bitcoin here? 30K. Oh my god. Doing low. We zigzag. Okay. Wow. Get it hands up.
GM.
Yo.
Yo. What's good, bro?
Quick question. On the XPL,
Yeah.
so I'm trying to send it over to my Aster, but I started it off in Solana. Am I screwed?
Yeah. Can't send from.
You can. Did you bridge it? You bridged it from D-Bridge.
No, I use Phantom Wallet. I started on Phantom Wallet on the Aster Dex, and then now I'm trying to send my XPLs over, but it can't send over to Solana.
Send it to the mainnet, the
yeah.
XPL mainnet.
Well, it doesn't support BNB, so you know what I mean? Like, how do you get it over if it doesn't support BNB now, if you started it on Phantom? Like,
From Solana network, did you try that?
yeah, there's no, I don't see a XPL on Solana network.
Where did you buy the XPL? On Aster?
Bought it on MetaMask.
Yeah, so you've got a MetaMask wallet. So there's two different wallets there, the Phantom one and the MetaMask one.
Yeah.
And because Plasma or XPL is its own blockchain, so you won't be able to send the Plasma to use your Phantom wallet.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. If I started it on Phantom and I need to send my XPLs over, or am I screwed though? Like, because you can't have two accounts to get the airdrop, right? Or how does that work? Does that not matter?
You mean for which airdrop?
For the Aster.
If you're farming the Aster airdrop, you'll have been trading on Aster with your MetaMask, right?
Yeah. No, I've been trading with my Phantom. I've been on Phantom trading.
Right. So you'll get the Aster airdrop to your Phantom.
Okay, so it's basically now, since I did it like that, I can't even worry about the XPL ordeal, because you seen that on there. Like, there's 2 pages to the airdrop. And it's if you bring over a XPL token for you trade 1 XPL token by the 17th or something like that. And you're supposed to do it. There's like 5 of them.
No, I'm not sure, to be honest.
If you go on the Aster and you go to airdrop, go on Aster, go to airdrop, click the arrow, it brings it down, it shows you the XPL.
Where you click rewards.
Yeah, APX. I keep saying XPL, sorry. APX token exchange.
APX. Yeah, so that's the APX is the Aster's previous token. So if you did you have APX before
Yeah.
Aster?
No, not before Aster.
Original token. Yeah. So just ignore that.
That's for people that were before.
You can swap your old Aster token. Yeah. So it's like a 1-for-1 swap from APX to Aster.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, thanks.
Yeah. No worries. XAN is pumping. What the fuck?
Andrew Tate.
What about your past? You used to rap about
adolescents. Watch this show. When they finish watching this show, they're going to burst into their kids' room and be asking them what's going on.
And give
how
them a
are
hug.
you? Yeah, and give them a hug.
Are
It's
you
like,
all right?
You know, to that, to be talk to people, process.
your life is what
Where yous are getting the blame for kids being killed in schools like that.
pointed out previously.
Adolescents thing this.
Romeo done. A whole other dynamic. They're talking about the influence. They were trying to put forward a bit of a slump. Change when he's grew up. Obviously, the adolescent series is a whole other dynamic. They're talking about the influence. They were trying to put.
Oh, fucking hell. I've heard the boys talking about him.
A back and forth that happened not too long ago.
Andrew Tate, shite. Oh, fucking hell. I've heard the boys talking about him.
A back.
Passing comment on like whoever's doing that, be original. You know what I mean?
People holding him back in his career. Definitely got a massive bag for the show, and he's definitely changed a lot over the years.
Past himself and saying.
Everyone is talking about Adolescence, the series by Knowsley's own Stephen Graham and Christine Tamarco. It highlights online male radicalisation and violence against girls. The creators of the show are calling for screenings in Parliament and schools to spark change. So will the Prime Minister back this campaign to counter toxic
emerging and growing problem?
Before this situation ever even emerged, Andrew Tate was already outspoken about rappers in general, saying that they have a worse influence than he does.
When I sit and try a video about September 25, nice thinking you're Rambo. After the first 4 or 5.
Oh, this is so forced.
This video actually got deleted. I had to re-upload it. So take this full video in. The Gary Lineker situation is wild. Lineker, among 500 figures, signs a letter to reinstate a red line for the corporation. On May 14, 2025, the man in charge at BBC, Tim Davie, speaking at a BBC event, acknowledges the controversy without naming Lineker, stating, "We are taking
Yo, bro, can you see the channel live stream? Of course, bro. Of course, I was locked in. Free just jumped to 250k, got an 130k. Nice. Guys, bet 0 token reach $5. Absolute crime scene. Yo, bro, you're the best trade I've seen on live for real. We've got time, we've got time, we've got time. Let's see what the markets say. I'm simply positioned for a bull market.
Same as me. On 3, I'm gonna show you now. 1, 2, 3, pump fun. So you do it.
This guy's gonna have a bunch of clippers. He's clipping. This guy's tech bullshit or something. Some chat we cooked probably.
I was gonna buy that one. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's not true. Short trade.
Oh, wow, stable is sending. GG's everyone in stable. G fucking G's. Yeah, Frog is definitely bundled. Jihan, GM, brother, how are you?
Yo guys, quick heads up, so I've posted a new tutorial video in the WAP. It's how to trade like Binance Alpha launches early, how to research them. So give that a watch. Some good value there. Good solid training there.
Right, one sec, chat. Yo, I'm coming to Phuket soon. Hope to meet you one day, bro. I'm locked in, bro, but soon come. Soon come, I'll do some meetups.
Yo, BTC
How's BTC looking?
114.
Altcoin
It's
season, let's
pumping.
go.
Game time, boys. It's fucking game time, boys.
Game time, man. Get the specs on.
Game time, boys. The volume's insane right now. ETH candling, BTC candling, XRP, BNB, altcoins, baby.
Everything's popping, bro.
Let me check. Someone said, turn me on. Come on, come on. Yo, hop in the VC, my bro. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do. Bitcoin's sending right now, bro, so shit's about to start moving. Safe, bro. Alright guys, I just dropped a leverage trading tutorial. Go ahead and check it out. This is a how to trade on, in this video on Blowfin. We actually had crypto data come in to drop a full 30-minute tutorial for you guys. He is our official trader inside of the trenches. I'm going to give you a complete breakdown on Blowfin. This is going to be a step-by-step tutorial on exactly how you can get started off leverage trading today. Now remember, leverage trading is extremely risky. You can lose more than your initial investment, but I've taken the liberty of bringing on a true professional from our community, which you can find in the description as well. He is a professional. You can see from the P&Ls over here, we've had about 80% success rate. We don't trade as often. We take our time to find our positions in. We did use the wrong P&Ls though. Extremely bullish now. So why did he use the fucking meme coin P&Ls? Leave them in the comment section. We'll be responding to every single one of them. Well, and if you want discounts,
Be a good video, guys. Stay tuned. I'm gonna answer most of your questions. So currently at the time of this video, we do have the War of Whales going on, the trading competition. So hopefully you guys are signed Ethereum, Solana, etc. to trade with, experiment with leverage. So I highly recommend everyone use this. You can see here I have over 50,000 of free trading money that they'll give you. And then so you can change your isolated and you can experiment with leverage trading as well on that. So highly recommend you use the demo trading future for this. You can see here, demo trading's in the top left.
even have a demo trading account.
That's how you know that you're in demo trading, okay? If you want to go back to live trading, just click on live trading in the top right here. Okay. Now, after that, you also have copy trading. So you can, if you want to copy a trader, it's just a perpetual cycle. So keep your leverage low. Now, let's go over the different buttons and the different tools that you can use. So obviously here on the chart, we have, this is just like a trading view chart. It's just overlaid here on top. So Blowfin makes it very easy to be asleep. You won't be able to catch it in time. So just setting a limit order, forgetting about it. And also, actually, I think, okay, yeah, it already modified it for us. Token we're trading on. So let's do one where I haven't really had too much. Let's just do, for example, what's happened.
Actually, how is Dogecoin looking? I think I have Doge in the Solana section. Doge not really. Bulk, not so much either. Very few memes reacting to BTC. It shows you which ones to cut. Yo, exploit is sending. Yo, chat, exploit is fucking sending, bro. It must be legit. Lovely. Yeah, sweep $1,000. Exploit. I'll buy them $1,000. I don't know. Pibble. Everyone's saying pibble. Send me the CA. Is Apex going to $3? I have no clue, bro. Yeah, I agree, bro. Copy trading is not the best idea. But I mean, like copy trading on CEXs, I don't know. I don't do it, but can't be that bad. Volume on Apex is nice. Still low, but it's nice. They're all pretty low vol right now. Hopefully we get paid a nice high vol and sell off. Pump has Pibble, we have Gmail. Yeah, what the fuck is Pibble, bro? Someone send me the CA for this Pibble. Oh, this? What the fuck is this? This has been out forever. Yeah, they're gonna crime this to millions, bro. This looks like absolute crime. Animal runner. Here's the animal runner. For sure. Do I want to put 20k in it? No. Exploit. Yeah, exploit got motion. I'm in exploit. Tech's not ready though. Still running. I think people DM the dev. It must be legit. People really bidding these coins anymore. p.m. Exploit might actually do a Mazza. Exploit might actually do the Mazza, bro.
Which coin, bro?
Exploit. You can deploy deploy through. I'm gonna add to my position.
Yeah, I added more XPL, bro. The more I read about it, the more bullish I get.
Bro, it's way better than stable, bro. Way better.
Literally, bro.
Yeah, very good.
Backing it has. They're only just getting started, isn't it?
Literally, bro. The tech's working on this exploit, by the way. I brought more. He just tweeted he's fixed the tech. just pumping nicely as well. Someone spot 3 grand. Yeah, this shit's going vertical, bro. Exploit. Yo, clipped, going vertical, mate.
food.
Yeah, that's crazy to me. That's insane. All right, let's see.
He said, buy someone some crack. Nah,
I don't
man,
even know where to get
we're
that.
just helping people, man. We're helping anybody. Don't just got to be homeless people. We're helping
Yeah,
anybody. Like,
the regular
we're trying to
people.
help families in need, all that, bro. We're trying to get them their groceries. Anybody who's struggling, just help them out.
Everybody's going through
We
it
can
right
go on
now.
GoFundMe and help somebody. Like, that's the purpose of this coin, bro. Just to help everybody, not just to help one certain group of people. We're trying to help everybody. Somebody could be in line and just not even know that we paid for them. Like, shit like that. We're just helping people. That's the point of this coin.
The person got a bite because I put it in my car.
The point of this coin is just to help people. That's why it's called people, y'all. Not just one group of people. We're not just helping streamers. We're not just helping homeless people. We're helping real life people in real time. That is what we're doing. That's why this coin is called people. There's no freaking rug. There's not. The dev only holds like what? I only hold like 1%. So it's like we can lock the tokens once we get to a certain level to show that we're official. Like there's no bullshit going on. We just really want to help people this time around.
Let's do it.
Y'all might know me from doing dumb shit on there, but this is not a dumb shit token. This is helping real life people in real time, y'all, and on live. We could do this shit 24/7.
Yeah. That dare shit.
And if you
cool.
know me from there, you know I could do the 24/7 streams. So we just trying to help people. We said get people gas. We could do that. We could give somebody a nice little $10
That's
in gas.
a good idea.
Like we never know. Somebody might need it.
Bro,
$20. Somebody might be putting $3 in gas right now.
I've seen
We gotta
it.
help them.
All right, let's do that. Let's go give
He said
somebody
I'll do
some
decks
gas.
at 30K for you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, bro.
All right, let's go give
How's it
somebody
going?
gas. Let's go give somebody some gas. Let's give him some gas because I feel like that would be more accepting.
He said I needed $20 for pizza yesterday. We on the way, y'all. Miami traffic.
This is slowing us down.
It's slowing us down right now. But we helped our first person. If you missed it in Publix, we paid for his groceries. He just had a whole bunch of vegetables, so we were just like, fuck it, man. Let's pay for his groceries. Let's help him out. Make sure y'all clip that if y'all didn't, so people know that we're really out here helping people. And yeah, let's turn this shit up.
All right, so I go to a gas station.
Hold on, what was the first thing? Oh yeah, we was trying to help somebody with a ride first.
Yeah.
Should we help somebody with a ride or what was it?
Gas.
Or just help somebody with gas? Gas. He said gas.
All right, gas. Because I feel like people be weird trying to get in your car and shit. They probably don't know.
I mean, shit. I'm believing that we're protected. I'm not scared of no.
No. I'm talking about other people. They be sketchy.
Oh yeah.
They be like looking at you like, yeah, get in right now. All right, we can get gas though.
Just get gas and help. All right, bet.
All right.
Whoever's getting gas, we could put an extra 10 on their tank or something, extra 20, or we just pay for their whole tank.
Yeah, we can do that. Or we can give them a little gas and a little coffee. I want to give somebody some breakfast. I love breakfast. Let's get everybody some breakfast.
She said, I want breakfast, goddamn it.
10 Costco pieces and give to homeless is like $100. I don't got a Costco membership, but we can go to, what's that spot?
We're at the light, y'all. Get ready.
With the pizza?
What?
With the $5 pizza and shit. But yeah, we can go to Little Caesars and pass out pizzas and shit.
Oh yeah, we could go to Little Caesars, pass out pizza slices, all that. We got to go to Brickell. That's where all them that line up of homeless people.
Do you want to go get pizza and go to Brickell?
Let's do what we were doing first. We can't just keep having 20 ideas.
It's just I'm thinking of traffic, so I'm like, what can we do quickest?
He said Costco's cheaper, more food.
Yeah, but Costco's, you need a membership to get shit.
They said, don't fuck this up.
All right, let's get it.
We're sending this, y'all.
Wait, so we're trying to look for somebody to get a ride? Or should we just get gas?
We're just getting somebody gas.
Okay, bet. All right, where's the next gas station? All right, I'm going to go to this gas station right here.
All right, we got our first gas station, y'all. I don't know if anybody's there.
There's people there. It's like a little line.
Where, right here?
Yeah.
In a work truck?
Oh, there's a guy, the old man right there.
Yeah. They probably already paid.
I probably got a full tank. Let me see. This Nissan guy.
He's already paid, brother.
They look like they already got gas. Everybody driving off. All right, let's go to a different gas station.
We'll just wait for somebody to pull up.
All right, we can do that. Somebody come get gas.
You just step out real quick and be ready.
Oh, look, she's about to get gas. Be careful behind you.
As this nice young lady right here. Go ahead before she purchases her gas tank. We need to purchase it for you, woman. Just go up to the window. You're not a fucking ugly girl.
I'm trying to get this fucking pump live window. How does it work? What do you think, chat, Rona? This guy actually go viral though. Don't further.
We scoured eggs.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, how do you like me now?
He's smoking him now.
Fuck around, call the
He
police.
had kids.
Niggas was trying to get us.
He had a kid. So.
Dare coin.
Oh yeah, that was kinda good. That was kinda good.
That's when he shaved his head bald. I don't know. I don't know. I want to get this live thing up. Thank you. I might have sold way too early, but Pump Live Mini Bro, the watch streams and the what switch episode. How did they open it though? Do you right click? Oh wow, clipped. 350. Oh, again. Nice. Oh, maybe we're gonna hover over it. Just like, I think the French is gonna win this. I mean, order book's giving it bids. Let me restart GMGM. It needs to laser now, the like openly tap shit. No. Still no. How are we looking on the perp side of things? XPL is looking great. Audi, we're in profit on Audi. We're in profit on Audi. Apex as well. And obviously Stable is looking great. Currently up 7,000. I think it's only Apex, which was obviously a little bit higher. How is this looking? 300k, nice. Click the live icon above the chart. Alright, fuck it, I'm just gonna hold this coin, man. I know I can click this. I don't know, maybe I gotta wait for them to bump watch stream icons. Where is he clicking? Or you just click it like this. Low key, this might be a slow bonder, man, but I'm so Gucci for that. Can't lie, Aston might pop now. Brody might have actually got his wish. Is it working for anyone else on GMGM? I don't know if you got it to work. We'll try this one. What is this? Baby Spark. Oh no, why is it sending? Oh, rugged. Let's go, Audi. Where was I trading this chart before? I was trading it way back. Oh wow, it's here. No, this is cool as fuck. Bro, GMGN, guys. Links in the description. GMGN. Links in the description. GMGN. This is cool as fuck, bro. So what? I click on this. It's still there. Bro, come on, man. Bro, the tech, bro. The tech. This guy gonna skydive. I don't know. What are these streamer coins, bro? That is gonna do me. Bro, exploit, bro. We might actually have a multi-million-dollar runner with exploit as well. Depends how the market picks it up. Hey, stable gonna make new highs today. I've seen this guy before. Oh, know your meme. What? Know your meme stuff in love with when words. What? This is a rug. This is a new style of a rug. Know your meme stuff. Oh my gosh. Be a banger. Stuff in love with when words. Know your meme stuff. Philip Hamilton. Why is he LARPing? This nigga is not Philip Hamilton. What the fuck? You would have dropped it on Bonk, bro. 9 months ago, 3 years ago. Is he he's not posting another
Yeah,
CA
is he
before.
LARPing? Is a post deleted? IZP home.
No,
Whatever his
Dev
name is.
sold.
Yeah, LARPing out.
But why? But I'm a holder, you know, low key. I'll buy a little bit of this,
Yeah.
bro, just in case, innit? This is like a
Done some
weird.
dusting, man.
Yeah. He's definitely not. There's no. This isn't Philip, by the way. No, it's LARP, obviously, because it's not Philip. We have Philip's Twitter account. That's a weird rug. What a weird 20k topper. We just blast off to about $1.70. So yeah, if we get an entry down here, it would be amazing. We also have some other charts which are performing pretty well. We've got stable. I called this inside of the trenches as well. We got an entry at the point of control, about 39 cents. We literally got the bottom of the recent move right here, which is the reason why we are sat in 120% profit, which is about 4.8k currently on that trade. And my targets for stable, I will be holding this long term as we have broken the value area high. We'll probably look for a retest of that if we do get one. And we'll be looking for a target of over $1 all the way to about $1.40. So on a spot bag, that's very good. From here to here is about 170% to 190% at the top. Then we have Apex. I'm in this burned the bread. It's at 34k now. Oh, the volume's that low, there's not even a vamp. Very good, but they got another one at 10k. By people has it. I do think people has potential, but I just don't know about the meta for streaming right now. Obviously, I did buy Clipped, but that's because it's already it's tech, so it's tech and streamers. I think individual streamer coins are a bit dry. Did I see bro put in 2 Sol and not even look at the chart? Yes, correct. Just quick buy. It's one of those where it's like if it bonds, it bonds. It should bond. Gonna have a lot of sell pressure there. It wasn't bundled. Bundles, well, actually, yeah, it was bundled, but I don't think it was bundled like by individual. I don't know, Burn the Bread's very memeable. Apparently it is viral, like they've pitched it. Do you know what I mean? Like, this account has pitched the meme.
Hey Ty, order woke up a little bit from this morning.
Order. I'm not in.
Yeah, I put in a 5x long, and I was down, and now I'm like up.
Hey, G fucking G's, bro. Let's fucking go. Nice, bro. Oh, bird. Burned the bread. It's holding. Are these running on BNB? No, I think they're going for CZ narrative. Burn the bread. Is it gonna go higher lows? That's bullish. Let's see, we'll go for a piss. Send burn the bread to 100k. Reds. Come on, ABMT, bro. Give me that entry. Wow, $250 million worth of BTC shorts and ETH shorts liquidated. Shout out to the guy that went short, bro. Where's that guy on stream that was short? Where are my over glasses? I'm gonna lay my glasses on. American Hours glasses. I know Pub was running, man, but it's 2 mil, bro. Even if it goes to 10, 20, whatever.
Boys, yesterday I took a few people in on Sunday to come in and start learning how they can multiply their income. It's Monday, it's the afternoon. How have they done, you might be asking? Have a look. Exceptionally well. Hundreds of pounds generated for each of the people.
Nukes 12% holder. What? I'll buy that dip. Didn't really nuke though. I'm waiting for a vamp on this. It's not even the right image.
Dobre, Maro. Maro, Q. Braško, řekni mi. Seriózně mi řekni, kam jdeme.
Don't forget guys, if you do want to join Blowfin, you'll get a link in the description. I have also dropped a tutorial on leverage trading as well on my channel. It's the last video. You see it right here. The last video that I posted right here. Full leverage trading tutorial, 30 minutes long, in depth, covering everything you need to know, technical analysis, leverage trading, the whole shebang.
So
right here.
2.5.
Limit orders, RSI explanations as well, how to set take profit levels, entry levels, the whole shebang. Can you give me some Solana now? Know anything about that king? About what? What's up, bro? Happy trading, bro. Thank you very much, my bro. How are you? Police coin. No. Exploit is looking good if anyone got in that. Chart looks great, bro. Chart looks fucking great. How are we looking on socials? About to sign up for monthly. GG's, bro. Thank you. Welcome to the family, bro. you do want to join, put VIP in the chat. Good to see you. Khaled, how you getting along, bro? What the fuck is this? What in the LARP is this, bro? It's already at OG October, free so. What am I thinking about Apex? So Apex. What am I thinking about Apex? So Apex. What am I thinking about Apex? So Apex. Let me check. So Apex is doing nice. We bounced off the point of control here, and we're just chilling. Like, we're literally just chilling. All looking good. I actually don't think that's point of control. Where is this? I think that's just a support level. Is it a low time frame? This is support level. Point of control's up here. But yeah, rebound's nice from $2. Apex looks fine, bro. Apex looks fine. It doesn't look bearish at all. This is the point of control. This is support level. I mean, Apex got the buybacks coming, but I didn't see no buybacks. ABNT, A-Star, Apex. So they listed on they just listed on LCX just now. Apex season 1 is now here. We're distributing points. Okay, so they're doing points for trading on Apex. Here's how it works. Based on earnings come from perpetual trading volumes. Yeah, so they literally just dropped that they're doing a trading competition. Once we break out of here, I'll add to my position. I mean, to be fair, I've already got 10 grand in. I don't need to add. The tech for this thing isn't getting used, this launcher. Did you bid some plasma? Yeah, I'm in. I'm in XPO. Down here. I'm in XPO from here. Bit early in my opinion though. You could definitely see lower for XPO. Well, how is October 400k, bro? This is a lot, chart, yeah? It's got 1,000 holders. Bro, this is insane, bro. No wallet that I know is in. This is insane, bro. When it's already another October. Am I reading chat? Yep. Perfect moment to get in the trenches, bro. Absolutely. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely, like with the mix of like perpetual trades as well. Fuck, there's not even been a tweet in 8 minutes about this coin. Oh, this dev is struggling with this coin. Okay, how's BTC dominance looking? Yeah, BTC dominance is increasing. But I mean, it's probably gonna roll over. This is my alt season line for BTC dominance. You guys can you can screenshot this chart if you want. You can see right here, altcoin season will be below here. And then once we break it, that's it, man. We have about a month. Once we break here, we have about a month. It's good, but it's also bad. And then you have about 2 months of the charts being choppy. That's the bear market. Happy but sad. Oh, thank you. No worms. Do you want a slice of pizza? Don't worry. Veggie. I think it's the same, yeah. No. Wait, did I just left curve this entire coin? Yeah, there's one from a year ago. At 1.6 mil. Look, what the fuck, bro? Well, I'm gonna grab my food, I'll be right back. Wismas? What about filters? Put exclamation mark filters. sure I'm back. Yeah, OG beat evil. Cat and dog. If dog wins, cat's gonna bond now. Yes, AT. Guys, we're getting filled. Chat, big alert, big alert. We're getting filled on AV&T. We've been filled. Yo, chat, AV&T is about to hit our orders. Short and soft. Why? Oh god, this is criminal, bro. This guy legit. 3.2k. 14k. Nah. Chat's panicking about Apex. Okay, let me get rid of this wallet. This SK guy's annoying, man. Somehow it's made 95k, but it's annoying as fuck. Apex. I mean, it's not really down. We're at exactly the same level we was at earlier. You guys know I caught losses early. Oh, who is it? obviously bash on this flash coin. After he rigged it. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, chat, I'll cut losses early, but it isn't really a cut loss situation. Oh, look. This was the entry I gave. This is where we're at. Is it bearish? Sure. The fact that we're reversing moves so aggressively is bearish. But I don't think it's a... We're dev white liquid? I'm not sure. Bro, this explorer is going so well, bro. The dev is just stupid. Okay. Oh, no way. There's AVNT and stuff. We haven't got a huge order. Oh, this is fucked. Okay, we just entered market instead. I'm gonna remove a little bit of margin here. But why are we doing that? Move a little bit here. Sorry to eat into the mic, but basically I had to my order a little bit higher. I wanted to. And I have a proper order down here at $1. I don't know why it's just stopped the free fall there, but I'm okay with the position, considering just how many positions we have live. But ideally, I'd rather have way more. But it counts at like 140k. I'm not sure no long and I'm long. I'm long, bro. Like, look how close we were, bro. Even he decides to bounce from here, John. But, bro, look at that move.
Yeah, AVNT, I hope is the bottom, man. 1.14.
Yeah. I have orders just below. Perps is going ham in the trenches today.
You see what Marcel said about Asta? He said he sold all his Asta because CZ said he's the main advisor for Asta. That's what it goes.
Oh, he sold it.
Oh shit, no, it's not him. He just quoted. Oh, he just quoted some FUD basically. Basically, someone else sold Asta and he's just quoting. He's just quoting what they're saying.
Yeah, I mean, look, he's not gonna be able to say that he's on the team, right? He does have to follow like some type
Yeah,
of
he's
rules.
farming the airdrop, innit?
Yeah.
Marcel.
Job's now rank 10. Rank 10 launchpad. What is this? Wow. Wow, bubble. This is sad. Football looks good here. Everything goes to $10. Oh, you can't see my positions because of camera placement. What's up here? I could do that. What about this? Thing is, it just looks opposite because I'm looking at this manner. But here you go. Where's my positions? Bro, this is crazy, bro. The coins on Jup actually cooked big time. Sad, man. Bro, I had 15 grand in this, bro. $15,000, bro. $32. Fucking acres. Ashley, Nima, Knockout, Light Speed, Boys, Catty. That's crazy, that. Cat debts, 19K. Dark. Glimmer of hope. Glimmer of hope. Bro, what in the world was that chart on exploit, bro? It must be FUD somewhere. I think these will have another round, bro. It's Singapore. Singapore token. And the Asian coins don't pump. That would be my time to exit though. Oh, it's gonna roll over. How low do we go? Maybe the guy short was right. Let's have a look. Where's the liquidation? 1.4. I'm not gonna go liquidate, that's for sure. That's good. It could get dark. The coin shouldn't be this weak though. Shit should not be this weak, cause is locked in on the BNB trenches. Oh, they launched a DEX on BNB. Fucking makers. I know Shara is loving GMGN. GMGN trench is this hard. Do I need to make my entrance? Not really. Oh, what the fuck? Was it just lob tech this? You guys seen what's happening to Ace the airdrop? It's a mess right now. No, what's happening, bro? I'm not in on the gossip, bro. Ace the airdrop. Where's the FUD? Where's the FUD, bro? Nah, Ray Montero, what's the FUD? What's my second limit order for AVNT? My actual entry, which I want, is here, bro. About $1. What filters am I using? Sure, bro. Oh, this is you see it over here? I'll just pause the video. Oh, no way B&B trenches are that hot, bro. I'm in this Johnny. Oh god, bro, this is ridiculous. His name's not John, his name's John. His name's John Michael Verso, but not Johnny. I can't believe we got rugged on this. What happened to that Samara guy? I have no clue, you know. 300 B points got injected into Enoch and it's fully diluted. Everyone who's farming on the team is not given solutions in their Discord. Read the chat and it's insane. Oh shit. What, in their Discord? They'll fix it, bro. They'll fix it. I'm not even gonna get involved. How's the chart reacting? I mean, AV&T is reacting too much to Aster, bro. Apex looks like it really wants to come all the way to the value area low, bro. That's so bearish. Where are these buybacks? Let me message him on Twitter, bro. So where the fuck's these buybacks, bro? Hey, let's have a look. The chart is not. Can't lie, Sharon might actually make a bag on this Astro. Yeah, we're close. We're close, chat. Looks like we're actually going to see the value area low for Apex. Brody was right. We're going to see $1.65. Not what I want, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Fucking buybacks, my ass. I do like that theme though. I do like that theme. Waiting. This grey looking theme, bro. Good for the eyes. Okay, I need to change this a little bit. I want it a bit more smoky. GMGN's the best platform, bro, ever. What you saying, Shot WL? I can't lie, I knew you'd be back on you, bro. No, you cooked me still. I can't lie. You cooked me, bro. You caught me. Let me put your comment here. I'll pin it. You already caught me.
AVNT at $1 now.
Yes.
Hang on.
I got my entry.
Did you hit your entry, yeah?
Almost.
Nice.
Almost. Bro came in the chat and said, "Am I liquidated yet?" The thing, he got me, bro. Let me see.
Yo, yo.
Yo, G.
Hey, how's it going, bro?
How are you, bro?
Shit, been picking up what you was putting down yesterday.
I appreciate you, my bro.
Yeah, so I'm like, man, I need to be in here a little more with the mastermind group.
With the boys.
Yeah, dude roasted you. I seen that on YouTube. He called you
Can't lie, he cooked me, bro. Low key, he cooked me. He cooked me, bro. I'm still in the game, though. I'm not out yet.
I'm still in the game, man.
I
Don't count
added
the
you
dog
one
out,
day
man.
on Twitter. I said, Alex Becker was going on about some jiu-jitsu shit. I'm like, I tagged you. I said, the crypto crit king could take him.
Yeah, low key, my jits is very good, bro. Jits is very good.
Bro, I see a lot of like successful, like rich people. They be doing jiu-jitsu for some reason. Like,
oh, it's a beautiful sport, man. Trust me, once you get in, you never want to leave, man. I'll be doing it for like 5-6 years. Like,
I used to wrestle in high school. I was big into that shit.
It gives you discipline as well, innit? Any form of martial arts that you do.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
No, I ain't gonna lie. For real, a lot of rich people be doing that stuff, bro. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of...
Have to be these days, man, in the hood, man. Can't be getting robbed and shit, you know?
Straight up.
But yeah, there's some nice dips. Apex, AVNT.
Yeah, I'm in, I got AVNT. Oh yeah, y'all remember how I was telling you guys about my ex yesterday? And how I had that small margin trade that's, you know, goes up pretty high, as much as 1,000%. I forgot to tell you guys, it's paid me just like, I have not sold none of it. It's paid me $129 in realized P&L. And I looked it up, and it says the shorts, when there's high volume, the shorts pay the longs or something like that.
Yeah. Funding.
So I forgot to tell you guys that point also. Like, that's why I'm just holding it too, because I already made 130 off of a small ass margin play.
Low key, bro. I think you're gonna cook on that, man.
Yeah, I'm just doing what you said. I ain't gonna lie, I did half of what you said and half of what, like, I kind of fucked up a little bit yesterday because I took some profits from my BTC short when I closed it, and I got back into other trades and lost a little bit. But then I was like, all right, let me get off before I just keep giving it back to the market.
Yeah, good.
But I've still got, I'm holding these positions like you said. Like, I got little TPs on them here and there, but You know, you said if you get good entries, bro, just that's the main thing. Get a good entry. And some of these I really did. So I'm just letting them ride. But I am looking at Apex and checking out Apex. But my break even on what's it called? AV&T has been coming up. Yeah, I noticed some coins hate when Bitcoin pumps.
Yeah, it's very weird recently, bro. Very weird.
It is, man. It's fucking crazy. I'm also in that one you put. I have a spot bag of that CDL, that credit link.
Oh, you're holding CDL, yeah?
Yeah, but I kind of fucking I kind of top blasted a little bit, not completely, but I started getting in at 0.09, and then I added some more down here. Is it real, bro? Like, I heard you say it was kind of like maybe LARP, like just some LARP.
Yeah, it's LARP tech, bro. It's bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I was like kind of thinking. They're not saying anything about it, or they're not trying to push based off of what Aster's doing.
Just holding on.
I mean, it's been just bobbling around point 0.4, 0.04 really. That's kind of the floor, I would say. But they're not saying, nobody's saying anything. They're not really doing anything right now. But maybe that's why I'm holding it, because maybe it's one of those ones, you know, we gotta wait a while. It doesn't just print right away.
Yeah, you just gotta be patient with this stuff, bro.
Yep.
That's the thing.
Like sometimes I've been having to think, like when you look at it, like you're like, okay, I want to double up, but it's 3 billion in market cap right now. Is it gonna go to 6 billion? Like, you know, you got to think like that, kind of like. What makes the difference between, like, say there's a 3 billion market cap coin, and it's like I'm kind of talking about AV&T and Aster. Like, say there's a $3 billion coin, it's worth around $2. The price. What makes the other ones? Okay, it has 3 billion market cap, but it's fucking 50 cents a coin. What makes that difference?
The supply.
The supply. Okay.
How many points we got on Ace now? Got 1.3 million. People have farmed this airdrop to the end, bro.
I've been hearing about an airdrop coming called Lighter.
Yeah.
And the guy who mentioned it, he's pretty reliable.
Yeah, he's a G, bro. Unipix.
You ever made any big money on airdrops yourself?
No, you know, I don't know. The airdrops.
There's a guy in the group, bro, that's fucking cold. Like, he hits all of them. I was here, but sounds a little older cat, and he's been hitting them, bro. He stays hitting them. I don't know who it is exactly, but But you say you never hit one?
No, like, not really.
Not yet. Not yet, right?
Yeah, not yet. So I'm just
I
trying to
mean,
see.
honestly, coming from memes, I used to just think they were all scams and shit. So I didn't understand it. Airdrop. I'm like, what the fuck is the airdrop? That sounds like some iPhone stuff. Excuse my language. I know you're on YouTube.
That's cool, bro.
Bad about that.
Nah, you Gucci, bro. Only wanted the dead cat bounce play. XPL bid here. Be careful on AVNT. This perps may are going to be over soon. You don't want to be bag holding strong coins. I mean, bro, like, it's not a meta that's like, AI is a shit meta because the text doesn't work. They don't have users. It's not real, right? But perp dexes are not like a degen meta, you know? It's just not a degen meta that you might think. Yeah, like, the short-term players are not gonna get played. But if you have good entries, like Apex, yeah, not the best entry, right? Not the best entry. But they're supposed to be doing $12 million of buybacks, which is 4% of the supply.
What does it mean when they do buybacks? If you explain that a little bit.
So they have to buy back into the chart, yeah? They buy back the coin. Right, here we go. We're close to our entry for AVNT finally. Real close. There's people on Twitter calling for like 20 cents. That's when you know, like, we're close, bro. You know, we might actually get our entry on World Liberty Fire as well. But like, bro, when Bitcoin's doing this, bro, it's not a time to be sure on these alts, bro. When ETH's doing this, like, it's not the time, bro. But ETH just bounced off the fucking 618. Yeah, someone said a great point. Pablo said a great point here. Oh wow, small launch never work. This one should get removed. Oh my god, scented.
Those type of people called Bushman people, they're allocating the mouse to South Africa.
Let's
They're
go.
being here since
God's sake,
1962. Yeah, but the point is that people have obviously.
Please be careful. I'm convinced these guys just wait for a decent buy in the order book and then just cheat instantly. What the actual fuck, scented? We've got one more guy to get out. Let's go.
Live on Pump Fun. We're just gonna go around the city today. Yeah. Oh, you want one for your wife? Definitely, brother. Definitely,
another one for your wife as
Another
well.
one for your wife. God bless you, man. God bless you, man. Here's another brother over here. Maybe can another brother. Where you from? Where you from? Yes, sir. Sorry. Legal work. Let's go. Brother, tell us about you. What?
ABNT dumping their team tokens, bro. What the fuck? I'm not sized in, but that's insane. But ETH's gonna fly. Right, 1 second, let me check. Bro,
Is that what people are saying? It's just FUD.
it's FUD, isn't it? But I wanna see the proof.
Yeah, baseless FUD.
We don't know yet. Let's see. ABNT. I don't see team tokens.
By Coinbase and I know.
I mean, I was just looking. It went up 10x in 13 days. So, you know, it's got to come.
It's bound to be a pullback, exactly.
Yeah, and I would like to say at least half. I mean, I don't know everything, but just maybe half a way, you know, come down half of the way.
It's already
I
down.
feel like it's
down quite a bit, bro. It's down. You're right.
60% now, not 58%.
Yeah, I was just looking. It was kind of down, like about. If you come from the, let me see.
Maybe
My music ain't too loud in the background, is it?
No.
Okay, cool.
I think it'll bounce back.
Yeah, and I like I like
Correction.
just I like just under, like my break even was just a let me see 1.08, but I've already taken some profit off the table, a good amount. My break even was 108, but I just turned it off because just to see what it does right now, you know, just in this time.
Just hold in and be patient.
Yeah, but I don't have too much into this. So. It's one of those ones you just want to have exposure in. I feel like there's a lot of them like that. Like if you're just a little FOMO, you just put a little bit in it to see what it does. Like when I first started with crypto buying spot and stuff, I used to just put like a even number, bro. Even if it was $100, then I could simply know like, okay, it goes up 1%. I made $1. You know, like it's just start simple.
All my losses will be taken by launch coin. Now, launch coin, I don't want to buy launch coin, bro. I respect it though. I think launch coin can do well, but I don't want to buy launch coin. Look at this move on ETH. Boom, boom. BTC. Boom, boom. But we're on the 29th. Got like 4 or 5 days to survive a good position, bro, and then we make a proper bag, bro. Market ain't gonna give you fucking 100, 200 grand profit, but without putting you through the work first, bro. Even T just needs to come down a little bit more for fuck's sake. FUD more. We need more FUD. Is this it? This what you're talking about? Team is dumping. Stay the fuck away. Bro, Apex is looking terrible, bro. Apex is looking absolutely terrible. We're bouncing from the value area low. We are seeing support here. Oh God, they got me with this bullshit buyback, bro. I swear, bro. The dump has calmed down now. The dump has calmed down now. Nothing really on any of the chain. Stable, weak ass shitcoin, bro. XPO is so much better. XPO coming in the demand zone as well. Where's all my Apex balls at? Hey bro, this bounce is gonna liquidate you, bro. Don't worry, bro. The bounce will liquidate you. I got cooked on this AI LOP as well, man. Can we just bring back the days when making 10 grand was boring? And it bores. Amulets is buying, wait, no, going at 10k. Hey, Amulets caught one. looks legit. Oh no, they got spaces. There we go.
Okay, just doing deck screening now, guys. Just thinking of some other things that we can talk about right now is the things that are live right now. The whole system is completely operational, so users are able to do everything. Payments, like I said, are fully live. Everything is working. The fee model, the whole thing is
shit tech. Might get notion on the shit tech one. Okay, I must be triggered now when I run this, bro. You gotta be kidding me. How am I still not triggered? Was the old times that good, bro? Brother, the old times were the best, bro. You could ape a coin and be up 40 grand in like minutes. Now I'm here battling it out for one soul, bro. I feel disgusting. My forte is not 10k, 15k out, 10k, 15k. Forte is buy a coin and hold it. But Apex not looking good at all. Bro, my entry is $2.15 and my liquidation is $4. Wow. No cap, you got a good shot, bro. No cap, bro. Well played.
I'm reading something that a guy posted. It might be FUD, but he said token unlocks only 135 million. Apex is circulating, but max supply is 500 million. That means over 88% of the tokens are still locked. Every unlocked event has the potential to add heavy sell pressure on Apex. Unlocks by themselves aren't fatal.
That's fine as long as they're buying back. As long as they're doing 12%, $12 million buyback. But right, guys, I'm going to sleep. I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to lie the fuck down. Chill out. Let's run over the positions. So we have... So we have AVNT. Currently we are down about 3k. No, sorry, AVNT we're down $300, which is nothing. My entry, which I want, is right here about $1.77. That will trigger. And then what we're looking for is the leg, the big move. Targets above $5. Reason is, this is wave one, accumulation. This is wave two, accumulation. And I'm looking for wave three. Boom, 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 that's where we get paid. Next, we have Audi. Audi is a degenerate position at best. However, it is the BTC whale coin. It's the BTC whales meme coin. You can see it's got literally no volume. It's just a degen position. Because I know a lot of whales that are all over this coin. So I don't mind chucking a little bit at it. seeing what happens. Very small risk, 2% risk. So we'll see how that goes. Then we have XPL, the talk of the town. XPL, again, another very small position. It's less than 1%. It's about 0.5% of my account. And then I'm looking for something like this. We break the lows where we wicked down here and here. These are where I'm looking to actually get good orders in. I will probably add to my position down here. I'll look to trade it back up. Then we have AVNT. AVNT, I'm about to hit my entry there, which is extremely good. If we zoom into the chart on AVNT, my entry is literally at the lows. That would put us at a 60% retracement level. Very good level for the purchase. And then, which was the one where we're down? Apex. This is the one with Max FUD right now. I'm not going to bet against Bybit. There's no way I bet against Bybit. Okay, I understand there's FUD and there's unlocks and all the typical altcoin stuff. But no, if you guys don't know, I've invested in over 150 altcoin projects. This is not a shitcoin. This is legit. Ooh. Oh, XPL coming down nicely. Yeah, this is legit. I do think that they initiate buybacks. What better time to initiate buybacks than when your token is down from all-time high, about 25%. It was a little bit more. It was down about 35%. We've currently had a nice bounce here. About 10% already. So if you did buy the dip, you would already be up 100% on 10x lev. Personally, I'm in this position from quite high from the buybacks announcements. I did slip into that trap, but luckily I put low leverage on, so it's not that bad. Can't get liquidated. And then the last one is stable. Now stable is LARPish. Stable, in my opinion, is not as good as XPO in the slightest, because I've done my due diligence. However, if we're talking about the stablecoin narrative, I do think it has a good chance of performing fairly well, and running up to, at least 70 cents to $1. My target exit stable is around about $1 to $1.20 from here. This is my approximate targets for stable again. And again, it's just the same pattern. You have this run up, you have this accumulation, big run up, accumulation. This isn't even a run up, this is still accumulation. It's actually a long area of accumulation before we see another run up. These are the types of trades I like to take. I take them very often whenever I have the opportunity to take them. And as long as we have the right risk management, we're pretty Gucci to run this up. That's how personally, we make good money. There isn't much good money on a 20-30%. There's much better money on 140% or 250%. So somebody said, what's my thought on Apex? Apex right now, it's already up 10% from the lows. It's already had a nice bounce. That's strong. Charts don't just bounce like that for no reason, right? Niggas are buying the chart. I personally think Apex, if we look at CoinMarketCap, and then we go to categories, let's say we look at Apex be a little bit further down now. Also A-Star, boom, and then you look at decentralized exchanges, so perp dexes. Over here, you can see you've got A-Star sat at 2.8 billion. And then you scroll all the way down here, you've got Avantis sat at 200 million, which is Coinbase's backed one. This is Base's DEX. And you've got Apex at 250 million. Okay. Now this is the FUD. Yes, they have unlocks. You can see here the FDV is $1 billion. Circulating supply is 250 million. That's fine, right? That's fine. That's still a 3x to ace this level. Even if you're just looking at the FDV, 3x from where we are now, we're talking up here, $3, $4, $5. And that'll be fine. If you've seen this at $5, you'd be like, oh, it's Coinbase's DEX, etc. Do you know what I'm saying? You'd have no issue buying this at a 5x multiple. That's why I like it. Bro, check yield based pre-sale, free 5x. Send it me in the DM, bro. Send it me or at me on Twitter. I'll take a look at it. But yeah, guys, that's it for me today. We're still in profit. By the way, we're still up. Oh no, actually, we're just in a slight loss, about $1,000. In the trenches, I think we're down about 3 SOL, which is nothing. It's just standard trenches, low volume. All in all, pretty good. I'm still bullish. Thesis stays the same. Cool, calm, collected. I've been in some crazy trades, some crazy situations. Whenever we've got the right risk management, dips should not phase you. They should show you opportunities. And the market is showing us it's okay. You know, when you've got BTC and ETH where they are, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. It's not bearish. But appreciate you guys. I'll see you same time tomorrow.